Welcome in, everyone. Um, I hope everyone's having a good day. Um, just just a bit of a warning. This may wind up being a short stream because one, internet issues may can persist from before, from what was going on beforehand, and that might cause stream to end early. In which case, apologies in advance. But also, yeah, heads head's kind of a bit foggy today, so we may do just a couple ones to just have some fun. We we might not find out a lot of stuff this stream for, but that's fine. We may come across clues spontaneously and stuff, so we'll see. Anyways, let's hide this and and I forgot to organize the notes from last week. So wait, where is the game? There it is. Why did it take so long to pop up? It's been open for a while. So let's actually just pop over to, okay, select you, open up this. Why is it so janky? Um, bu- 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 not you, you. Oh, it's because it's full screen. That's why. There we go. And now let's at least open up all knowledge so we can keep track of days. I think the blessing's still ballerina. We will see. Oh, what day are we up to though? We're up to day 58. I am 2 days behind. Okay, so it is now the 3rd of January. Haha, in game. So let's begin. Do let me know if the audio's too, if the game audio is too loud or too quiet as well, by the way. Oh, and I still have that up here from Artstream. Hide you. Get that up. Money. What blessing have we got actually? We have no blessing. Saving the king until saving activating that until we potentially have a blessing today. Starting resources of a key. Let's just step into here because it's gonna be the same steps either way. Over here. Parlor. Not going in there yet. And ooh. Ooh, boiler room's good for a start. This immediately gets rid of the cost of green rooms, so I'm just grabbing that. Any items immediately visible? That's an armor, not a watering can handle. Nothing over there. Cool. Let's head out to see if we get the shrine today. Open. No shrine. But tomb. Tomb's always fun. Um, and schoolhouse. Let's actually go with this one, because there's still a lot of classrooms we haven't seen yet. So, let's go. Do-do-do-do. Don't believe there's anything I collect from in there. We'll find out at a later time, though. Let's get to actually entering the house, exploring it. Do-do-do. Just a sec. Quickly moving mic so that it's in front of me rather than off to the side. Which of these two? This one first. Grab you, because we're obviously gonna attempt this. There is no box that is between two empty boxes. If that's true, that means one of the side ones has gems in it. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. So 8 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's just quickly verify that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 words. That mentions... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 words. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this would be the shortest. 6, 7, 8. Nope. That is true. Okay. There is no box that displays exactly one true statement. So for these two, that would make both of those true and 2 of these true. Okay, so let's see what this one says. There is no box that mentions a specific color. Okay, that one didn't state colors. Any color on this one? No box, no box, no box. Okay, so no colors involved this time. Great. That one's true. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. Which means that one of these... if that one's true, one of these is false. And one of these is false. Which means that and... with the bottom here being true and this one being true, that means that each box has 2 true statements. And it's discerning which one of these 3 is a lie and which one of these 3 is a lie. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That would be false on this one. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. That is true. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. That is false, which means over here, that would be the false statement, which means that one of these can also be false. And it means that 2 of these can be false. So, that being false, there is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Okay. That means that there is no There is no box here that is between two empty boxes. That's also false. That puts the gems in here. Figuring out that there were two falsehoods and as well as instead of two truths definitely helped on that one. Okay, we've seen this room before. Gonna save that in case we find the salt maker. Well, the salt shaker. Okay, you. Ooh. Since we're going classrooms, I think getting gems is actually a better priority, at least early on here. Gonna get this because this can be an item all the way over there. Ooh. Magnifying glass. That is going to be good for classrooms. Okay, cool. Now we start heading up. And hopefully getting more classrooms. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, I'm going with this one because it's more... It's getting that total up. That's 2 apples. Each classroom is potentially going to have an apple on the teacher's desk. Okay. So we have the math room. We've had the math room before. Can't take the classroom here if it's a corner. We're gonna take it straight ahead. It gets us an item, which is hammer today. Nice. Okay. And schoolhouse. So there's no point in that. You. Ooh. This would end on can't do it. Hallway. Okay. So that leads back down today, which means that is actually good for distance and stuff. However, we also now have another angle to look into here. Yeah, I don't see any items in there. You. This opens things up more because 2 doors. You. No salt shaker. So leaving the apple since it's just 2 steps. Would be interesting if you could just lower the elevator. Oh, why aren't you facing the other way? That sucks that we don't have the ballerina. However, you're nothing, you're good because if this winds up being garage, I actually might take it for the keys. No, because I'd lose out on that doorway. And I don't have a shovel yet, so that, I'm going for what I said I would. Keys. Anything. There's the handwritten. This is 3rd time this month. Okay, so still that. Okay, so there's a dig spot in here if we get the shovel. Noted. Up to here. Let's see, give me a corner. Not the corner I was looking for. I would rather a dead end, actually. A reroll. That's good. Okay, good. We now have a free reroll and a key. Let's check here. No coins or gems. Keep an eye out for gems and keys. Nothing. That is okay. I feel confident in saying this room is clear of collectibles. Ooh, okay. We're going drawing room because it has more options, even though we're now starting to run low on gems. You. Do, 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 do. I can just redraw here because it's the drawing room. I have one hallway. I'm not getting the bunk room yet. I am this one. Let's go in, get the key. What up? Okay, so this just unlocked its own room. I'm going with this because that means that at the end of this hall it's unlocked, but I don't want to get up that high yet because that's rough in terms of security. Ooh, classroom, but I need more. I'm going classroom because I'm wanting to keep backing that up. Ooh, science. We've had science before, just quickly opening up notes to see which classrooms we've had. No, not library. Not Dovecote. We're currently at grade 3. We've had up to grade 4. So, right now, WATER H2 as a H2O as a solid is called ICE. H2O in gaseous form is called STEAM. Nothing behind here. Cool, 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 cool. Next to him. And we get redraws from here. Ooh. Ooh. Do. Classroom 4, which means whatever the next classroom is will be new. Got that already. Checking. They have keyholes. Oh boy. No. We can't take a classroom here unless it's pointed upwards. We can take security though. Chooses up our last gem. We can backtrack to corridor and then do the reroll. Ooh. Have we got the observatory? I remember seeing it as an option at least once. We have not made the observatory. Great. Oh, and I still have that up invisible. Whoops. Telescope. Not coming back this way, so I'm just gonna eat apples as I backtrack. Go back over here. We now go up. You. Classroom. Okay, new classroom. Ooh, what subject is this? This is art. Yes, okay. Do. The bar, crowbar. Dessert. Okay, what is this? Draw two things that that share all but to one letter of their name. Create chart. Oh lord, wait, no, this is probably something. Okay, so you, grabbing this. Josh did not do well. Oh boy. But oh my goodness, the law is so good at art. 35. Key. Last key, that's disconcerting. Laboratory would be nice, but we're needing somewhere that would allow us to go forward. So regional 1. Ooh, if you were in a different rotation, that would be good. Regional 2. Boiler room it is. Yes, it uses up a gem. Don't particularly care right now, because... We also should probably kick in the power. See what we can get. Because we're wanting to go this way. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Should have taken the classroom. It would have gotten me more stuff. Boy. That's the end of the run unless there's keys that I missed along the way. Checking for keys. There aren't big spots in here today, are there? Nope. Looking for keys. Oh, there's also over here. Great. Crown and gown. Oh no, wait, no. That isn't all but one letter. That is words that rhyme, not words that's one letter less. Bar and bat. There isn't a desert dunes over here, is there? No. Ooh. Okay. This is also the first one to have flowers for the teacher. I imagine a lot of people like this class. Okay. Let's keep backtracking then. Looking for keys. Already got the key from this room. Key. into here. Do. Hmm. Okay, so I think fairly certain I checked all of that way. Wait, hang on. Coins don't count as an item. I don't think. If only the lockpicks had been in here. Okay. Continuing the descent back down through the rooms. Yeah. Take my money. You don't have a key. Never even got to use the hammer. That's unfortunate. No keys besides the 3 that were already taken. We got 2 new classrooms though. That's good. Or I think 2? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 1 new classroom. Dang it. Still good. New information is always welcome. Let's check in here. No, I usually forget to look around here because of that item. Actually, wait, what have we got? Nothing that can be combined unless... Yeah, no telescope can't be combined with anything. Great! Grabbing you. Nope, no key whatsoever. Yeah, I think this is the end of the run unless there's a key in here. Actually, you. Nope, nothing written there. Hey Robin, welcome in. How's your day going? Okay, so nothing new from those. I never actually have gone in here. There very well could be a key hidden behind something. Nope, no keys. Big hugs for you, Robin. Hope things get better. And hopefully I can help cheer you up with a stream today. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding any more keys in any of these rooms. Which means time to call it. Actually, not yet. I want to check something. There isn't anything I can smash with the sledgehammer out here, is there? Nope. Are you kidding me? There's a broken lever in here. There can be items in here. Great, great, good to know. Yeah, I get that. It's good to let yourself feel your emotions when you're in a safe space, at least. You're good. You're good. Take care of yourself above all else. Okay? Yeah, I think that is everything that I can do today. So, yep, calling it a day. That was a short day in comparison to how last Blueprint stream went. West facing a schoolhouse. Fantastic. Catalog the day. And we continue. And mark another day forward. Ah. Oh, I never did use the king ability yesterday. Whoops. Okay. Oh well. Make all green rooms free? Heck yeah. You free item at the start? Heck yeah. What is the item? It's a battery today. Ooh, we could make a power sledge if we get a hammer or a jackhammer. That's if we get a shovel. This provides more options, and that is something we desperately need. Okay, now down and out to the outer house. Ooh. Nope, don't want to knock anything in yet. I want to get the shrine, but I don't want to. I don't know what black rooms we could potentially get out here. I know there's the tomb. Let's see. No shrine again. Two special items though. Wrench and hammer. Fantastic. But no broken lever, so can't make a power tool yet. What? No, don't call it a day. Wrong button. Hmm. We just made all green rooms free. Let's go for a garden house today. Okay, so let's first grab the battery. Now check for keys around the place or coins. Nope, nothing. Okay. The most basic object of this game is to get up here and get into room 46, which is behind this door. These doors you cannot open without pulling levers within specific rooms that you may or may not get in the drafting process. This door here, we have a way of opening it at any time. We've opened up the permanent access to where we can pull the lever to open it up. It's a very much roguelike sort of thing, mechanics where you get no say in what the house looks like each day. This is one of the few permanent rooms. It's in this position because I placed it here. Um, let's. But the main goal is to find all the secret. The main goal I have for this game: find all the secrets I can, solve all the puzzles that I can, all without looking up anything online. So basically, just using what I can find in game. You get resources each day of coins, gems, and keys, each of which are used for various different things. There's also dice, which you can find around the house that allow you to reroll that draft pool that you saw. Um, these are all things that I've unlocked by getting certain places. Different tools have different purposes. This clears each day. These stay, except you get to choose this room each day. This is a permanent location, this is a permanent location, and this is also permanent. Unless you get a specific item, which I have not gotten yet. So anyways, let's see, what would be a good thing? Breaker box, actually. You are common. You don't feel like it. I may want to make some of the other mechanics rooms less common. I didn't see that many keycard rooms yesterday, so I'm gonna assume same sort of luck today. And hope that I don't shoot myself in the foot and find the keycard and not be able to open those doors still. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this, because this can get a lot of gems. Let's check for items as well. Any items worth taking? No. Also, this room was originally just a regular nursery. We got a item that allowed us to permanently alter it. So now it's a green room, and it's a plant nursery instead. Red rooms have generally negative effects when you enter them. Each room you were... Oh, another resource. In the top left corner, there's steps. You get a limited amount of steps per day, unless you pick up food items throughout the house that allow you to regain steps. When you run out of steps, the day ends. So, yeah. There's a lot of have I oh my goodness, I just oh okay, I just registered the Roman numerals at the bottoms of the stained glass windows. Ah, okay, let me just check, have I got screenshots of these yet? Do manor rooms, chapel. I don't even have a folder for the chapel. I have taken those screenshots of the chapel. I am a fool. And I accidentally hit caps lock at some point. Whoops. There we go. So now, let's get screenshots of each of these. Because they most certainly aren't in order. But they do have numbers. And this That's rough. But hopefully, yeah, things work themselves out. Items. Yeah, no, it's a. There's a lot of puzzles. There's some puzzles that are designated to just specific rooms. Some puzzles go across the entire manor. I keep accidentally reopening that. Some go beyond and aren't even visible from the map. Oh my, oh my goodness, the fog. Ooh. But yeah. Okay, so what I want here, I want to be able to go to the right more. So, no, you're good. It's it's just my brain is currently trying to figure out what SUI means, and I'm fairly certain I figured it out, and that's what caused me to realize it's rough. Have you played Untitled Goose Game? No, I haven't, but it kind of is like that, but also not in the same way. It comes to the puzzles. The one classroom I can get today, not gonna get it though. Hmm. Let's get resources. Because I can always get something that allows me to get up here. Haven't got a shovel. You. I can potentially get a shovel from here. Yes. Okay, cool. And keys. Shovel, salt shaker, and gems. Heck yes. Okay, just completely sell out. Ooh, okay. I'm not ending the run just so I can get this. This has more dig spots. And I can open that with the hammer. Ooh, key. Oh my goodness, treasure hunt time. I should not have picked. Actually, no, the compass might be helpful right now. Um, I did not look at the orientation of the broom. Oh no, I should have rerolled. Oh well, this stays over, but let's see what I dig up from this, unless, in case I, for some reason, dig up the key card. Nope. Salt shaker gives an additional step to each food item. And there's one more over here. Actually, let's see what I dig up in the garage. I don't have the garage today, never mind. Um, that does not get power. He has a dig spot. Just more steps that I don't need. Um, take the money. See if I care. Um, oh, another example of permanent changes that have occurred to the house. These were not originally smashed. I smashed them to get items out of them because I found a clue that indicated that there was something to do with them. So, what do you do with a vase? You get a hammer and you smash them. Hey, Sarah. I'm doing good. Um, a little bit, a little bit, scatterbrained today, but that's fine. Can help with these sort of puzzles if your brain's just bouncing around from one place to another. Um, Here is one of the locations that we permanently opened. This this I don't I know this is some sort of code. I don't know I don't know how to decipher it yet. I haven't found the correct information to help me decipher it. The lights also flash in a loop, which makes it which means that they could be something to do with them as well, which is like, oh goodness. Um But yeah, last stream I found a clue that gave me access to this finally. Um, what was it? I have them written down over here. Here is the key. Here's the admin keys that we know of. Let's go into one of the admins. Thumb K. Opened it up, and user data logs. These are the keys that we know of existing. This is the house caretaker. This is the scientist. I don't remember what it is. Roman numerals, right? Maybe. Oh, wait, hang on. We get information about the people from this. I completely did not think to screenshot these last time. You author of all personnel notes. You. Ah. Okay, so this is the former groundskeeper. He got fired because he found he went to places he should not have gone. Okay, this is a regular QWERTY keyboard with a strange enter key, but still. But yeah, there's a lot of lore and mystery that goes on for this game. I need to find one more of these to go into that slot to open up this store. Another location that we have opened up is that doesn't open up as far as I'm aware. In spite of a fortune teller within the house saying that it does. Let's go over here first. The mine shaft. I don't have the tool that would allow me to take additional ones of these. At the risk of collapsing this place. I'm not risking losing this place. I like starting with gems. But also, there are 4 of these in 4 locations. The schoolhouse had one of them. But they open up. I don't know if I can see it from over here, but we'll see. Having all 4 of them lit, done, it opens up an elevator over there that leads down into, I think it's that area? Might not, might be a different area down along the cliffside, but who knows. But my goodness, that part there looks like it should collapse. I love how it doesn't, though. And I love the idea that it hasn't, and it's just a massive landmark because of that. This is another location we unlocked. This, where one of those is. Okay. Sundial for the time. Do 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 do. In the house, those things tend to hold gems, so it's curious as to why they don't, and why that one there doesn't. This green rooms are best placed along the outer side because of this information here. I don't think green rooms can be placed in this spot, and I don't know why. But still. Gas lines explain this smudge stuff. Can't pick the apples off the trees, they're just cosmetic. But yeah, there is so much I've gotten through. Like, so, to explain, when I first got into room 46, there were people in chat on Twitch's side that were like, "Sweet, you finished the game," because the credits were rolling. And I had to explain to them, these aren't end credits. They're opening credits. It took me 3 streams to get to room 46. At least I think it was 3. But yeah, it's insane how much puzzles and how much lore is in here. This is the underground area that I unlocked that allows for the continual access to room 46 if you happen to get a pathway to it and unlock the antechamber. Down here is another puzzle that leads into there. I don't remember where it is. That, I believe, is a window. Is the window that we look through. I can go there, actually. I think. Let's head through here. If you're into puzzle games, I highly recommend you. I highly recommend that you try and just chill here and disregard a lot of the stuff I'm saying, because this game has so many puzzles to solve that just can lead to more puzzles. This is not the place that we saw outside. Here, maybe. Maybe this is. I don't think it is, because these are squared pillars instead of rounded. But up here, can't sneak along the edges, but the window to overlook the water there is through that door over there. Oh, there's still a combination of with the letters instead of stuff there that I still need to figure out. But down this hallway is the lever, as well as 8 doors? Yeah, 8 doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of which I've unlocked. 3 I need to find the keys for. I have not done any of the puzzles in these yet because I haven't found the actual things I need for it. But yeah. You get a little cutscene whenever you pull a lever that shows the door opening up in there. But yeah, it's There's a lot. There is so much. Like, the longest running puzzle that I've been struggling with is the drawing room. And it's because I can't figure out how. Because for, for rooms that have safes in them, it has a safe in it. It has a safe in it hidden behind one of the paintings, which you pull on a candlestick to lift up the painting and stuff. But for those rooms, they have all the information to solve their puzzles within them, and I just can't, for the life of me, figure out the combination, the safe code. Safe codes are also dates. They're important dates to the story. Oh, or they are just in relation to the room. For example, there is a very obvious one. We're about a minute away from ads over on Twitch, so I am likely to let's just call it a day, and we'll sit on the and I'll do some sorting of the notes and screenshots that I have. While that I have unsorted for the time being, while ads play over on Twitch side. So pull this up. I'll make this less. I'll increase the opacity to this for while the ads are going. The reason I have it filtered to have less opacity is because I kept leaving it open by accident. So let's see. Stream is paused though. Stream is paused. But to show, this is how. These are all the files I have for my notes on this game. There's I still haven't sorted through about. Let's see. This many. There is so much. But yeah, it's a lot. I love Obsidian for note taking as well. But let's quickly. Let's get these into a chapel note, into the chapel folder. You. Where is chapel? Made the folder. There. New note. Chapel. These can go in any order. But I do this here just so that in that big bubble of stuff of the files, it shows what's connected where. Should probably go through and name some of the screenshots. Welcome back, everyone. I have not done much sorting, but let's actually take a minute to get all of these sorted. This is mailroom, more mailroom letters. mailroom. Oh wait, no, those will all go in letters. So, letters. Letters are separate. They are over sigil. Letters actually would be above. Yep. Maybe mailroom. Okay, yeah, no, mailroom letters are. Hang on. Get those in the right order, I think. Wait. Get that there. What? Hang on. You. No. Actually, brain's getting too scattered to organize the notes. Let's continue. On to the next day. We're getting some fairly short ones. Okay. First things first. Grab you. Let's get these three before we activate any effects that impact how they come. Starting items. Ooh. Shovel, lockpick, keys. Oh, and running. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, I hope we get the mailroom and we can get to the mailroom again so we can immediately get another order in. Fairly certain. Yep, I've seen that one before. Oh great, there's potentially keys for those. Wonderful. You options as well as steps. Okay. And item. That's just generally good. What is it today? Another battery. Okay. Let's head out and I'm ooh. I'm activating this onto black even though we don't have that many black blueprints. Room directory. We have tomb. And I think that's it for specifically black rooms. There's one, the aquarium, which is technically every color of room. But yeah, I think that's it in terms of individually black rooms. We need to find more of those. Tomb wasn't one we found. It's the only one that I think is you can get normally. Yes, okay. Need to pull up the notes for chapel, which means reinstating the opacity to half. 0.5. I said 5. 5. Delete 5. Close. As well as get that back down. Chapel. Cause I know we can interact with the statues down here. This is likely the order we're supposed to do it in. So this is intentionally getting left up for once. Okay, so we are going for I believe that's the farmer, so let's look for the right sort of hat. That is not the right sort of hat. I think you're the farmer? Let's make sure. Open in default app. Let's see. Yep, okay. This is who we're needing to interact with first. 1. Next. Okay, that is 4 and 6. B2. That is 7 and 5. And that's 2 and 3. Okay, next up is the chef. Open in File Explorer so that I can just use the arrows to be able to see what their tool is. Okay. Next, chef. That's a king. Not touching you right now. I think that's a horse rider. Maid. That's a top hat, not a chef. Pitchfork. You are 3. Okay, so remember where that one is. You're the chef, so I need to now fall back. 2, 3. Four is chimney sweep, which is top hat, which is you. 5. 5 is, believe that's the maid, who is, I believe, over here. Yep. You're next. Okay, so that's 5, 7, 6 is horse. 6, and then it's the king, or the noble at least, who was over, not there, not you. Did see you around here somewhere. Here. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, let's go. Great, we're in catacombs. Fun. Fun. Yep. Hey, the one, welcome in. Obviously not going to be opening up any of these, except there's an arrow pointing that way. Hello, Death. Where are you going to be pointing on this? Oh, brilliant. That's another passage, and you are pointing to... Oh, I think I've already got that. Why is... the 3 just rendering there? A bit too much. That's an unfortunate visual bug, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Just regular top stuff there. Okay, so Death is in here. Oh, that's the fire burning. I have barely built the house. What am I doing? Oh, Oh, another way to get behind that. Sweet. Cool. Oh, great. I've already gotten the buried floor plan, I believe, but that's another one piece to screenshot just to be sure. Oh my goodness, that's actually that. Okay, cool. Just realized. I need the magnifying glass to turn into something that lights fires. We're over this side of things, which is not a common occurrence. Um, yeah, we can't get down there. That would be Fountain, I believe? This would be Fountain side. Yeah. Anyways, haven't seen this in so long. Ah, abandoned mine. I need to actually make a folder for that because I think I forgot to. I'm not gonna be leaving this here. I'm just wanting to get into here. Um. Okay, so that's another way into down here. Cool. Well, may as well while I'm here. I think that's the right orientation for where I'm wanting to go. I can always open that up, however. I may have needed to turn that one more. I didn't need to turn it to that much. I was. I overshot. You know what? Actually, um, okay, so it's that one right there. Okay, that gets up access to there. Mm, I need to remember to pull the minecart back before I go. Okay, yeah, that's the water level one. This one over here is the one with the lock on it. With one of the red letters. And a black. Okay, what letters do I have? Okay, do I have Y here? I do not. Why does that look like an 8? Ugh. There are so many 8s, and heck yeah. Don't. Yeah, no, this game absolutely loves 8s. It looks at the screenshot I have from the math room and each of the classrooms where the 8 is sideways into the infinity symbol. Um, but yeah, no, I've got a lot solved previously. By the way, I know what some of the results can lead to. I just don't remember how to get to the results because I watched a live streamer play through this when it first came out, and then and then it was a year before I was gifted it as a gift, and I forgot pretty much everything, which is what I wanted because I knew I wanted to play this because it's so good. I love the story of it so much. Like, there's a okay. Room directory. Found floor plans. No. Outer rooms. No. Okay, wait. Hang on. 8 classrooms. Yeah. Yeah, it loves the number 8. Except for the fact that there's a total of 9 classrooms. The study puzzle. No, that one has me stumped because, okay, so I'm aware of what I think it should be. Hang on, where is it? Hallways. I know that each of these have a number associated with them. I'm fairly certain it's in relation to the family tree. I can't for the life of me remember what numbers are associated with each of them, and as a result, I can't figure out the math behind the figureheads. Unless, no, that's the office. The study. Which is the study again? Study. Nope, nope. That's the office. The study. The study is the study puzzle for the safe or the one that's on the chalkboard. The chalkboard already got that one solved. It's the safe that I can't find the date for, or I can't remember where the date is. D8. D8. Are you referring to a chess puzzle piece location, like chess piece placement, or are you referring to it like it's a pun? Or wait, hang on. Is D isn't a Roman numeral, is it? I forget whether it's a part of the Roman numerical system. Um, can't head that way because it's flooded. Because I currently have the fountain filled. Because I have so many other ways to get down here. Um, Yeah, no, I absolutely get it, and I appreciate it. It's more just me being like asking questions to verbalize whether it verbalize it so that to figure out whether it sounds correct or not. Like I've been doing the same thing with some of my viewers. What did I? Oh, dead end. Oh yeah, mailroom. I completely forgot to collect the coins here. The entire purpose of the tomb. Like, I've obviously solved quite a bit already, so I do have a shovel. Sweet, that's a whole lot of steps back. I think that's more steps than I started with, even. Any more dig spots? Like, let's see. No dig spots in here. Those don't light up. Actually, wait. I forget what this room is for. Um, that just got opened up because of you. Um, Don't know if I'm gonna need to do that again each time I get this place, but who knows. Um, let's see. It's not you. I have. That's from grandfather. Oh yeah, I have on a couple occasions. I also have solved this puzzle, obviously. Um, let's see. Not there. Not that way. This way. Yes. Yes. That one took a while to actually get to achieve. Ah, yes, the key behind in case I get her bedroom again. Even though I have got screenshots. Oh, there's also a dig spot here. Excellent. Need to keep that in mind. Yeah, no. That room is a pain to do, but it's still so much fun. I haven't gotten the classroom or the information to be able to translate this yet, and it's ah, because like there's some things I know how to get to the information. I just don't remember what the information was. So it's like my brain has forgotten enough to make this enjoyable, while also not leaving me completely in the dark, which I am thankful for. My brain operating in that way. Um, do, 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 do. Um, I will say the one thing I'm trying to remember about the permanent editions, I'm trying, I'm struggling to remember how to get access to receiving emails and stuff from outside the estate again. I feel like it has something to do with. I feel like I remember it having something to do with the office. I just don't remember what part. I just don't remember what special password is needed there. Anyways, actually, yeah, no, I selected black so that I would force the tomb. Anyways, let's actually get started going through the house. Past past emails. No, there's the past emails I've already got access to them from the office. I'm meaning there is a way of getting access to. I need to look through the emails again. But I have got admin keys that I've used in the Blackbridge, and I've also made emails of. I've made the mailing system, electronic mailing system, accessible from every room that has a terminal now. Leaving that so that if I find a key card, I can open those. Yeah, incoming mail. Yeah, it's a because I know that's possible. It's one of my favorite things. Also, I think I have water set to here. Yes. Okay. If I find a watering can, I can refill it here. Um, locked. Ah, I didn't spend any steps. Nice. Okay. Um. Also, I have I have the mailroom set to big packages instead of small ones, so it's every 3 days instead of every day after you get it. Yeah, reading Nook is why I went reading Nook because I like it having the ability to force the library. Gem. Do do. Let's see. Straight ahead. Do 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 do. That is fair. Um, okay, if I look at room directory, you can see I turned the spare room into the spare terrace because I like having more ability to make all the green rooms free. That is great utility that I have there because it means I have two. Hey Queen, welcome in. Um, um, sucks I don't have a reroll. I'd rather continue being able to get more rooms. Okay. Okay, only one of this box's statements is true. Oh, great, thank you. If that's true, that means that you're the only one that's true. The blue box contains the gems, the white box is empty. If both of those are false, that means the white box is the one that has them. Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If the black box, if all three of those are true, you're empty. You can have the gems, and one of you and only one of you is true. Only one of the white box statements are true. That can be false. The black box contains the gems. That's false. The blue box is empty. That's the only one that's true. Both of those are false. It's in the white. I'm glad I'm back on a winning streak with this. It goes well, Queen. It's going well. Uh how do I explain this in a way that makes sense? Um I got access to a new part of the tomb, which is the catacombs, by pulling arms on statues in a correct order. Oh yeah, actually no. Yeah, the correct order is the Roman numeral underneath each of these individuals, because each of these individuals is pertains to a statue in the tomb. They're I forget whether they're saints or gods. But yeah, each one of them pertains to one of those, and as such, I went in the order of the Roman numerals, and that opened up the hidden room hallway. Unlock. Yes. Okay, and free make green rooms free immediately. Could go into you. What are your doors looking like? I have a shovel. I can dig in here. They might be angels. I don't. They're obviously angels to some variety. Lockpick and metal detector. I forget what that does. I also may have gotten that one already previously, so we'll see. I haven't not dug that one over there. This is the first time I'm seeing 4 in here. Sweet additional steps. I'm not getting far away from. I'm not abandoning 70 steps apparently. Um, no, because I got to one of them for a contraption I had definitely made before. I have this powered. I can go down the side. However, getting it further up is better generally. At least one higher up. Let's go here. Banana. You are good. I'm gonna leave you there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, okay, cool. You, I want to make bingo, actually. Perfect, perfect, perfect timing. Good room to get here. Keycard system. Do. Security level high. And offline mode to unlocked. Back, exit. I do have the breaker room, right? Yep. Cool. I can go back down and open that once I've run out of directions to go. This way leads up. I have plenty of ways that lead up. I'm gonna loop in and see if I can get more items I can. Okay, cool. So today's a banana day. Give me the bananas. There, all brought up and devoured. Okay. We are at 88 steps. Fantastic. Let's head. That's a regular door, so let's take the opportunity to head down. And I'm well aware that I probably haven't got the best optimization for the floor plan right now. Favorite room in the game so far? Let's see. There's the obvious one for out here, which is the shrine. That is definitely my favorite one for the outer rooms. It very much comes down to the purpose. Haven't been to the casino yet. I have got it unlocked, obviously. Let's think. Favorite room out of... Ooh. Secret Garden is great. Secret Garden, I keep needing to get a power hammer for it. And then I don't get the power hammer when I get it. Cloister of Raina. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's great. Hallways. For hallways, my favorite hallway is... I don't... It is... Yeah, the foyer is my favorite of the hallways. As for other rooms... Thinking... Laboratory is probably one of my... It's definitely high up there. Chamber of Mirrors, actually, I think, is also one that's high up there. Because I like it getting what effectively starts out as a dead end, but then you can open up the doors. Like, Mechanarium is another one that I quite like. Also, I got the foundation very after 2 to 3 days. That's why it's in such a janky spot on the map, on the blueprint, because I saw it and I'm like, I need this now. I don't know how likely it is that I'm gonna get this again anytime soon. So I was like, screw it, we place. You. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember what actually... Wait, no, I have this in the notes. Do, 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 do. So let's pull this over here so that I can see. Because I actually, in logs, I got into room 46 for the first time on day 14. I and this is the second time where I actually got to explore the room. It was just over 2 weeks. Well, just over a week till the second time. Yeah, no, it's more I didn't know what I've gotten numerous occasions where I've gotten to the room, but I've not been able to get into room 46 because either because I haven't gotten a lever for one of these doors, or because the only lever I got access to for one of those doors was a broken one and I didn't get a broken lever. So that's why I had to go check in my main notes. Plus, also I keep those logs because of the portraits, because of these. Um, but yeah, I have not got the money for that anymore. Not that way, this way. I should not have come back in here. I should have gone this way. No, I had just opened that. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for the shoes. Except they're not triggering. Like I learned from watching the streamer that played this that you need to take notes on everything you find. No, I want to have turns, thank you. Oh sweet, still no key used. Haha. I haven't got the hammer. I will be picking up that coin because I noticed it as I was clicking. Okay. Not worth it. I haven't got any. I have security room. I have the black bridge operational. Yeah, no. The reason that I'm using obsidian is for my notes is very much so that I can show people on stream what it is I'm noting down and how I'm solving the puzzles. Because it's like all the VODs over on YouTube. I don't want people coming in and being like, "Oh, you didn't solve this" and stuff. It's like, no, I specifically am I'm acknowledging the fact that some of this stuff may be coming from me having watched it, but for the most part, I'm refiguring this all out for myself. Like drawing room, I would have solved if I actually remembered what that room's solution was. You know what? Screw it. Key. Not disappointed. I'm probably not gonna lockpick the next locked door. Um, hmm. This has a dig spot and allows me to go down, which I'm needing more right now. Oh, and I get a gem. Oh, I know it has something to do with all the drawings and some sort of math in relation to it. That's as much as I remember. That dead ends. But it allows for coins to be spread throughout the house as well as gives access to the computer here. Um, it's rare that I get this and I'm able to afford it. I have other opportunities. Oh, coins are over here. Um, you. Now, you, I know is to do with math related to these. I don't know how to, I don't remember what numbers relate to which. March of the Counts. Yeah. March of the Counts. Oh, three. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, wait. Oh, wait. March. So it's 03. What year? Wait, hang on. How many counts are there? Pulling up notes and or what number do the counts? Which family tree? Where is the family tree? Here it is. Baron, Baroness, Lord, Lady. Um, actually, wait, no, I need to go to. Let's see. It is the foyer hole. Foyer is F. Foyer, U. Which one of you is the count? Lord, Baron, Major. I'm fairly certain it is you. Okay, how many of you are there? One, two, three, four. Nope. Okay. Okay, so March of the Counts. March of the Counts. Okay, so wait a minute, hang on. How there's two counts. One Baron, Major, Baron, Lord. So it's just in relation to you. Wait, hang on. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there's four of them. Um. Uh, what information do I have on the counts? Um, this is he is okay. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count. Um, thinking. Think. Library. It hints towards books. So where is library in all of these notes? Library. What history? Uncensored version. This. I don't believe it mentions anything about the counts. Um, I'm probably missing books in that at this in the library notes at this point. Ah, March of the Counts. That's the only one. No, because here's the thing. This is handwritten. No, because handwritten stuff is generally done in cursive. Ah, no, but if it looks handwritten because there's the G there. Hmm. This feels like the veg should also be taken into account. So your count, he's the only count. Passing of the barons. All of the lord, no. Herrings of the major, which is written in red, so that just feels like red herring. Oh, no, the red there is a red herring. Okay, cool. So it is just in relation to the count. I think a recount is in order. So, one count, two counts, your count, so three, your four. That's four counts, unless it's. It doesn't count the big one on top. Ah! Oh, no, wait, no, the big one on top is just supposed to indicate these are the counts. Cool, my bad. Thank you. Thanks for that. Yep, new letter. Oh, and it's of course the eighth letter. Fantastic. Who is it that wrote this one? It's anonymous. Fantastic. Did I get a screenshot of this? Of that? Like, did I screenshot the first page? Yes, I did. Cool. You. Um, Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with a dismissive as you were the others. Just quickly cleaning my glasses. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite that, despite what you may believe, you interpreted it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you where there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our words might be questionable enough, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, not if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What the heck? That is... Anyways, computer. Not wanting to spread gold throughout the estate yet. What happens if I use an admin key here? Because he already had access to its emails. All knowledge. Let's go with more R. Incorrect password. Okay, so let's try Swan Song and just see if there's been any changes. Actually, I want to get the laboratory. I want to get an experiment running. So, I may do remote terminal. No new emails. You. View active terminals. Security is active. Laboratory. I want to get you active. Or treat you as active. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. I want more letters in the mailroom. Nope, don't get anything for mailroom this time. Okay. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. That's the best option I see there. For each room you draft after your second. Each time you find trash while digging, I have a shovel. I'm gonna go with... No, I'm gonna go with this. Start experiment. enter. Do do do. There we go. Because I don't think I'm likely going to you. Wait, hang on. Wait, nope, nope. No, I don't want to use that here. I want to use it going up from here. Or going up from courtyard. Oh no, I can't use it going up from courtyard. I don't have the broken lever yet. Oh. Oh wait, no, conference room. Yes, definitely. The reason I want to be able to build stuff down here. That's why I'm going like no gambling. I would go gambling, but I don't want to lose out on that area. Nothing here yet. Open sesame. You were wasting one doorway. Allow me to continue downwards. Nothing. Nope. Twitch ads are gonna start in a minute. I will pause for those, so don't feel like you're gonna miss out on anything. But big spots, or ability to get trash. Yes. Still no shovel. Hammer. Oh, wait, hang on. This one can have the hammer. No hammer. Sad. This. Key. That's good. Jackhammer. I'm fairly certain I've gotten that one before. But crafting recipes are considered junk. Interesting. Well. Pause for ads. Everyone get up, stretch, have something to drink. I actually need to lose, so I'm at BRB real quick. Welcome back, everyone, from Twitch ads. Oh boy. Let's continue. We did not. We triggered it, the experiment, I think, once or twice beforehand, and then. But let's continue. Free room. This goddamn puzzle. Ah, this is a nightmare for dyslexics. I will figure it out at some point, but right now I'm putting it off as long as I can. Okay, what can I do? I'm a redraw? I have one. I can do one room in there. I am fine. I can go down. Ooh, there's something behind the bar. Haha, coin. Now, math. Hey, Random Red. Welcome in. And, okay, so 11. I need to pull up the math in the notes. Hang on, because I forget, and because I forget what order the colors are. Like, classrooms, U, classroom puzzles, math, U. Let's go with this one. Yellow is subtraction like I thought it was. So that means 11 minus 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, so we're starting with 2 times 2, so 4. Then it's times 1, so 4. Then it's plus 2, so 6 times 6 is 12. No, I feel like that's wrong. Wait. Okay, so. Yeah, no, it is. Pink is multiplication. So, let me just quickly do this. Shrink it down. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Move it for you all. So it's just down in that bottom corner. But so let's see. 2 times 2, so 4. Times 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. 6 times 6. That is not 12. That is, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17. Okay, so 3 sixes is 18. Then, so 18 plus 18 is 36. So minus 30, that is just 6. Cool, that's why my brain had done the math and it had was just telling me it's 6. Cool. Let's see. So 3 4 times 4 4 8 16. No, that's wrong then. So 3 times 3 is 9, plus 1 10. 10 times 10 is 100. Divide 20, that is 5. Divide 5, that's 1. Bingo. Secret garden. Access granted. Okay, cool. Can't do this in the middle of the house. Thankfully, that's not locked. Ooh. Sucky place to get it. You. Okay, well, I prefer the resources, and I need to rehide that. Cool. There we go. Um, coin, free to walk in. Oh my goodness, we still have so many steps. Ah. Yeah, no. 6 times 6, my brain did plus instead of times. I know. Still this room here. I haven't got an observatory in a while. Gonna get it. Because it could get us benefits. Okay. Not clicking you. You and you. I do not wish the death. I do not want a dead end run. Actually, maybe. No, I don't want a dead end run yet. But I at least know it's an option if I need money. um, so somewhere got some gold spread to the house. Even though I haven't done the offices spreading yet. Nope. I don't want to. I could have gotten the secret garden here. Do I want another conference room? Or do I want to get the power up and running in a couple rooms? Let's go with power. Any dig spots down here today? Yes! Ha ha ha. Give me junk. Yes! 2 dice, please. Thank you. Oh, the tomb also spreads to the conference room. That's good to know. Yeah, no, I figured as much. Which is why I'm glad that mirror room gave me a second conference room. Thank you for the power. Let's go with upwards first, even though we're hoping it to be locked. Oh my goodness, we are re-rolling. Why? What? Oh wait, gymnasium is off. Power doesn't go through here, but let's go with straight ahead. Sweet, we now have food. Where? Ooh, car keys. Sweet, if we get the garage. Ooh, we really want the garage up over here. This is straight up. What? Hang on. Oh no! Dang it, can't get the secret garden over this side. Just use it. Ooh, lockpicks worked. Yay. Ooh. Ooh. Good, yes. Yes. Key. Prism key. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's great. Anything special around? Because this started beeping fairly up. How did I miss those? Darkroom was probably better, but here's why I didn't go Darkroom. If I get the Darkroom, I have to go back down and turn the power back on once I've stepped into it. So that it lights up. which has a lot of steps usage if they don't get protected often. So that's why I tend to go for gymnasium first. Yeah, didn't think so. Silver key. Oh, prism doesn't work here. Lockpicks work again. Whew. I want to try and get a green room. Nope, but I have the drawing room, which I will take. I have 3 hallways that I don't double my keys. Because aquarium counts as a hallway, that's why. I have 3, not 2. That I was about to say I've placed 2 specifically, but yeah. Let's go with drawing room. Now, even though I'm not doing this puzzle right now, the painful safe. Cause why on earth? Why? What is the math behind these drawings? How can you expect us to solve it? You, silver key. Get me as many doorways as possible. Ooh. I mentioned my love of this room and it's actually in a fairly good spot there. You open across. I can get in there. Ooh, it's oranges today. Heck yeah. That orange has a leaf. They all do. I just realized that there's nothing special. Metal detector didn't go off in there. It's fine. You. Opens up there. I'm getting steps out of this anyways. You. Opens up that one. Interesting. Coming over here. Nope. Gotta use a regular key. Oh dear. Orientation of you sucks here. You, I lose half my steps. You, I get blinded from one of my things. No, let me re-roll. Archive is at least the better of the 3 to re-show up. I know weight room allows me to open up a door. I've smashed that wall. I'm not getting it right now. We're about to... Plus, we're about to be playing roulette if we ever pick it archived. Opening you. That's an elevator right now. Oh, both of these opened. Sweet. Didn't just cut myself off from that corner. Did I? No. What's in here today? Coins. Yay. You. What am I now doubling up on? Oh, yes! More. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, this room is closed off to me. Okay, cool. It's fine. This one's still the one with the floor plan. Yes! Haha! This is why this is my favorite room. Did I push this? Yes, I can go here. I don't think I can get over there. Oh, I didn't push that one. Sweet, I have access to everywhere now. So this is now a 4, I think? Yeah, I can go through this door right here. Ooh. Rotunda's good here, because it means that if this winds up being a dead end and I don't get up to here, I have access to this door as well as this area here. And I have the gems for it. It's more expensive than this, though. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't realize it. When I first placed it and got up there, I was like, oh, cool, sweet. I've gotten the floor plans from here. I probably don't need to come up here again. Except for maybe for items. And then I found out that it just keeps giving you duplicates the second time I got up there, and I'm like, favorite room ever. Best. My PNG tuber seems to have gotten the mouth stuck. Hang on. Oh no, PNG tuber seems to have stopped responding. Um, one moment. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I need to force close that with Task Manager because I just tried closing that from the taskbar. Doop. Momentary loss of myself as I reopen. And move that over to here. There we go. Everything is fixed. Just a heads up, the one. Tuesday, 2 days ago is the day I normally do art stuff and creative things. So you will be getting a little bit of variety. I do games on the day that we're currently on. Oh my goodness, yeah, no, the room is absolutely goated because it's even better than it's better than the I forget what it's called. I'll have to figure it out. I'll save that for a different location because it's cheaper to do this. But what room directory? Which one was it? It's the one that you get the drafting studio. Um, the drafting studio is so good. It is good because it introduces new rooms to your pool. However, it has a limit of how many rooms it gives you, and then it's just effectively a straight through hallway, as well as a hint towards the which doors you can go through in the which hallway is it? In the Great Hall. Like which ones are locked, which ones lead to doors, and which ones lead to treasure. Once you've depleted its draft pool, that's it. However, mirror room is the room that just keeps on giving. But yeah. Okay. Think that is everything from this room thus far. And here we go. Sweet. Glad that room is it doesn't require a key. No, lockpicks didn't work. Key time. Um. Do I gamble or do I play it safe? If it's locked, I can force. Ah, no! The downsides. I was about to say, if it's locked, I can force it to be a green room by making it the secret garden. Okay, let's see what's down here. Not gonna lie, actually kind of tempting since I need to be going down there to the utility closet to turn back on the lights for the dark room. Yep. I just wound up getting all the rooms that I just said that I wasn't, and I can immediately get access to get access to room 46 now. I have that screenshotted. I've also seen the completed map. Anything to collect in here? No. Ooh, actually, this also gives me a fairly quick path down to the utility closet as well, rather than having to do a lot of winding. Ooh, that actually was a really good choice. Let's see. And we still get power going. I am not getting another archives. I'm not getting another archives because I don't know if it will give me 2 of these instead of 1. Okay, there being a secret message on there that could be worth investigating. Ooh. I know about the hidden floor plan that's it, because I've already dug that up. There aren't any red rooms that cost gems. What are you? Nord room. And I have access to the insane washing machine. But yeah, let me just quickly grab this. Oh wait, yeah, no, that message. Completely glossed over the fact that that's there. We have the tomb open. The other part that would be have the rest of that message is down there. Courtyard, this way. Here. You wind down. Do. Into here. Down here. Grab the... How many red rooms have we got? We haven't got the furnace, so... And I'm not getting the furnace since it's a dead end and basically forces only red rooms. However, dark room... I didn't step into it, did I? We'll see if this works. I may have just wasted a whole heap of steps. I can stop in Foundation as well on the way to go open up room 46. Popping in here real quick. You sure? Cause I've thought that before, placed it, gone, turned it on, and then as soon as I stepped into it from the utility closet, stepped into it, it turned the lights off, and I had to go and turn the lights back on. And basically do that entire trek again. Wrong side. I need to go. Oh wait, no, not that way. I'm supposed to go this way. Did I already pull the lever? I forget whether I pulled the lever for this, because that's open. I may not have needed to come here. Nope, I didn't pull the lever. Open sesame! But yeah, I have not completed any of these, even though I have over half of them open. Room 46 is now an option, at least. I have the book explaining how to do them. It's just I haven't gotten the information to explain what things each one of those will require. Heading up this way, because I need to do the security room. Speaking of new floor plans, I have 2 left. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. Going you because I'm fairly certain you have information for that puzzle in the bottom of one of the that I have dug into the floor of a bedroom for. Already gotten that. Haven't got the magnifying glass. Forgot that's the other thing that's in here. You. I shouldn't. I should have used the key. I have no guarantee that the room across from here is going to. Yes, okay, cool, sweet. This is great. There's now a whole heap of fruit in the conference room. Opening up you as well. I wish I had a hammer and a battery. But oh well. We keep going. Wait, hang on. This is open. Oh, okay, so that does work that way. Item. I think that's the first time I've only gotten a gem from here. It's usually been an item of some variety. But anyways, there's a dig spots in here. There's more dig spots than usual. 2 dice, please. Thank you. I'm a redraw because I want to try and get the garage all the way up here. Dang it. Okay. I mean, I could guarantee adding 2 to my allowance. Maybe. I don't entirely. It's always worth trying to the point of insanity with this game. Now let's see. You, Pebbles. What's in you? Because I think I'm down to this being the last doom I'm able to get. Do 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 do. Thank you. Grab you. Grab you. Allowance. Let's see what's in through here first. Yeah, there isn't any. There isn't a white room. Basement key? Yeah, didn't think that would work. Yeah. Um. Do, 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 do. We bowl. And it's just the hallway. You. Thank you. Wait, what? I keep forgetting. If you do. Okay, the first time you draw a red rumor while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. You gain a gem when you do so. In the clock room, done that puzzle. Here's the blackmail note that other one mentioned. The family crests. The fact that our mother isn't here. Grandpa, grandma, us, our mother. And the fact this apple isn't able to be eaten either when really, you've gotten up here, you're likely low on steps. Would be nice to have a little bit of a pick-me-up. But, yeah. 8 realms in 8 months. And I know this pertains to the letters. But again, this is also saying this is also another instance of them loving the number 8. Oh my goodness, wait, he was getting blackmailed by 2 groups? No, it's the same one. I imagine that the letter that they sent was referring to an additional part to this, but this is the one that this one very much says, "We have your letters," and then asks for money. Boy. Okay, I think we are close to the end of this one. Yeah. Um, let's drawing room. actually. Can't. So close to having a perfect run and having all three open. Thinking. What on earth is your puzzles? So there are five. There are five different things, and it has to be a four-digit number. Is the problem? So it's like each. It doesn't matter what they are. They represent numbers, not the number of numbers. So each wall is math, I think. Uh, well, how many individuals are on each wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can't be that. Um, or the matter only pertains to, or the math is across all of the walls and it's two numbers, the math of those walking in one direction and the math of those walking in the other. Yeah, no, I get it. This room, it sucks. This one has been driving me mad for ages. I am avoid. I think I have a dead pixel on my monitor. No, just a little bit of gunk that made it look like one of the pixels died. I'm hesitant to ask. I'm hesitant to ask for. Just a moment. I need to quickly check some. I need to look at something on Twitch chat side to check modern. Um, duh, 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 duh. Because there's currently a message that has been blocked because of a moderator, because of one of the moderation bots catching it. If it is, let's see. Where? Um, moderation, analytics. Let's see. Where? I forget how to see the things that my moderation bot has caught. Um, do, 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 do. I'm just gonna assume the bot actually successfully did what it's supposed to do because the username is ZC1TREY. and been it's been quarter. Oh wait, hang on. I think this is the message actually beneath it. It says boost viewers on the stream promotion. And I'm just gonna go deny. Yeah, I'm just not risking that. If you're an actual person, ZC, send a normal message. But yeah, you got caught if that was a bot. Um, now back to regularly scheduled programming. Um, I'm wanting to hold off. Yeah, that's what the bot was effectively catching it on. I have it set up for anything that is just trying to anything that is trying to either encourage botting your own streams or just advertising those sorts of services. Because back when I was getting rarely one or two viewers, I would there would just be sudden appearances of bots advertising those things, but adding a space so that it isn't an actual link. So I have it just detect anything that has space.com or say the word .com. Like it says dot instead of doing a full stop. So it's like I have that set up for that reason. It's rare for me to see those now that I'm actually getting fairly consistent viewers, which I am very thankful that it seems to have died down with the viewer increase, because it's like, oh, this person's actually, because people seem to realize, hey, this person's actually getting actual viewers, they're probably gonna call this out. Too many eyes sort of thing. So yeah, very happy for you all being here. As for the hint, no, I want to try and find any. There's probably a hint somewhere in game that I want to try and find first. But yay, now 3 of these. Also the other reason why I screenshotted these sometimes is so that I can see when I got certain letters. But I think it's time to call it a day, because I'd like to get started on another one. Okay then. Don't give me a hint to what the answer is. Give me a hint to where the hint is. That I will accept. Because if I'm missing it, because I glossed over the hint, that is my bad. But I'd like someone to point that out to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep glossing over it. It's not in this room. It pertains to the study. Oh, and I haven't got the study this time around. Which is the study again? The study is the one with the chessboard in it, and does it? Is it in relation to the letter in the study, in the note on the table in the study? Because I have a screenshot of that, so I can go and look at that. I'm not sure what else. The study is one of the blues. You'd be surprised. I pick up on things people don't tend to find difficult and miss the things some people find easy. Okay, so so basically, next one, I'm going to be trying to get the study. That's effectively what I'm thinking. Oh, you need another room on top of that. That's fun. 104 steps taken. Love seeing when that's over the amount of steps I started with. Day 60 completed. Save and continue. Come over to my notes. All knowledge. There you are. Actually keep up with days. We're up to day 60, which is the 5th of the new year. Cool. Coins. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I enjoy it because it's like there's puzzles behind puzzles behind puzzles, and it increases with difficulty. And some puzzles utilize knowledge you learn from other places, so it's not like always going to be a new sort of a puzzle system. Because you can't point down, ha, and it gets a gem. You right off the bat, how dare you? I'm getting this because this is actually better since I have a way to go up here. Won't go in there yet. Workshop's better than either of those in my opinion. What is it? Oh, it's lockpicks today. How have I already broken the vases? Security footage. I will show you when I get the security room next. But there is very much a reason. Yeah. Security footage. Hey, Yao and you, welcome in. Finally, the shrine again. Okay, you? There is a specific effect I'm wanting. Shrine, where are you, shrine? You have your own outer rooms. Outer rooms, shrine, berry picker, monk. Monk is the one I'm wanting. But I've learned it that cycling down, I get it for more days if I spend more. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm going for 29. If I'm correct, 4 days. Heck yeah. Rename 29 and 30. Oh, wait. There we go. Renamed. So I keep track of that. Huzzah. But yeah. You. Yeah. I love. The monk is so good. Like, it's so good for finding more secrets and stuff. Oh, I just realized they should have been keeping track of which rooms I've monked out there. Because I have done the antechamber. I think I've done room 46. If I get to room 46, this one I will do room 46. I want hallways. I want to have as many parts options as possible. You. Corner. Corners are the best thing to get. You. I'll save you for further up the house. I need a way to go up here. Ooh, it's a banana today. 3. Could go straight up. Could go corner and get library. And hopefully library points up. That is why I like reading Nook, because it overrides any sort of effects you have. Points down. Chapel is good at acting as a corner here. Let's see. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Anything between the pews. Nothing. Okay. This room is clear. Just quickly checking behind there. Also, I think it's obvious I've already done this. See you, the one. Thanks for staying in and giving hints for some of the things that I was obliviously stuck on. Hope to see you around some other time. Ooh, This is the best option here. But I don't have the keys for it, so I'm coming back to that later. Let's see. Back this way. I did go in there already. You. Gem. Any keys or coins anywhere? Thought I saw a dig spot there. There wasn't. No trunk. That's the room cleared. I won't be able to sell out the commissary, but I will get stuff. Shovel. Shovel. And magnifying glass and as many gems as I can get. Oh, I did sell it out. Great. You. Green room's free, yeah. You. More items here. Of course it's the compass. It's always the compass. Why does it ever give me anything but the compass? I could go corridor. You are better though, because it means that if this dead ends, I still am up here. Gem. Rooms with 4 doors are common. Keys, apples, and the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance. Oh, ha! Glorious. I hope I find the telescope so I can go and get those all again. Yes, please. Coin. Boot. Nothing behind here today. As usual. Since I already got it. Okay, you. Please let you... How dare. This is a waste of a passage. I have 2 passages. I can get another one. I will be fine. Okay, that's opened up. Cool. You. This is a good option for here, maybe. I have a lot of aquariums, I'm fairly certain. Oh! Oh yeah, there's raise your luck with each green room you drafted from this cloister. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I completely forgot about that. Let me through, please. Thank you. Sweet. Bingo? The one I didn't open last time. Fantastic. Coins. Um, you. Nothing. You. No, I want to see. Nothing. No risking it there. That's the dead end. This way. Give me a green room, please. How there, but it gave me a passageway, so I'm. Ooh. Save you for later. You. This gives a whole lot more options. I hope I get the security room soon. You. Yes. Thank you. Corridor always unlocked. Doesn't matter for me. Hallway. Turns me up. I avoid using archives. I leave an unlocked passageway. Ooh, boy, this is a gambling room. This, however, steps. I'm already running low. I could have gone for the keys, but that would have been a dead end. I'm already at rank 5, so I immediately got those. You, because I want a green room in the middle of the house. You. Courtyard. That's a good one. And I now have the metal detector. I need the security room so badly. Oh lord, yeah, no, desperately. Back down. Oh, key. Excellent. Um, let's see. You lockpick first. Nope. Unlock instead. No, I'm not going clock tower there. That's a bad spot. You. You're not. You're not. Can I unlock you? Yes, I can. Okay. Um, souvenirs for sale. Already sold you out, I'm fairly certain. Quest room, I think is actually good because this gets me 10 steps and a gem today. You. You. Ooh. Here could come down. I want the keys because it seems there's a lot of locked doors today. So, perfect. Regular key. And a coin. Nothing. Okay, wait, hang on. Before I do that, not a good spot for the silver key, so just a regular key. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, it unlock all doors in that room. This is good in combination with the root cellar. Hiya, buddy. Yeah, that's a good buddy. Yeah. Hello, you. Dig here so that this is unlocked. Oh, and I got a key. But also, ha, you. Um, hi. Good puppies. Good puppies. Yes. You. Mm, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I am trying to get a lot of green rooms. I can dig in here. So that's unlocked. Gem. Dig. Let's see. One more dig spot. Haven't got the hammer. Can't smash you open. Wish you could try using the lockpicks on those. Ooh. Ooh, gem and rerolls. That is good. We can also go back for dinner. Okay, let's see. Rotunda is good here. Because it gives me versatility. That is able to... That is one of the security doors. Nope. Key. Ooh, rotate floor plans, which I can do from here. Let's do a redraw then. What the heck? I'm wanting something that does a corner, please. Actually, no, wait, this gets me keys. I'm fine with that. Um, you're good for lurking, pigeon, don't worry. Go have a good day at work. Or good night at work. You... So, these two doors. You. Key. Okay. So, labs. I have a way of getting into that side of the house. I have plenty of ways. Just you. I can access security gear from here. Okay, you. Experiment set up first. You. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, I'm gonna want to get archives if whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. That is fairly likely on this one. Letter will be delivered. Combine. Start experiment. Enter, and now log into network. Swan song. I hit caps lock at some point. Whoops. remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Yes. Keycard system. Change you to high. I'd like to not have to worry about keys right now. Set it to unlocked. I'm heading back down anyways to the dining room. Yep, that is the correct exit. Okay. Actually, wait. There's another thing I can do from security. You. Enter view estate inventory. There are 9 coins I've missed. I haven't missed any keys, thank goodness. There are 4 trunks, 2 of which are at the front door. There's a broken lever and a compass somewhere. Ooh, broken lever. Compass I'm fairly certain I left behind because it's But broken lever. Ooh, that is good to know. Exit. And then back onto here. Because I need to log into the network and access his mail. Mail. Chef Decamp freeze access. Okay. Waiting. Um. Baroness Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay, wait, hang on. Did I screenshot that one? Whoops. Accidentally closed Obsidian. There, nope, I did not. My bad, in which case... no, I was trying to speed it up. Control, there we go. Okay, lock it down, knock it all down. Oh boy, something bad happened. Something. Oh boy, they likely did get investigate. Were getting investigated. Glossary of terms. Staff services. Punch in and out. Turn to staff. Staff announcements. Special orders. If you would like her to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place special order. So this is stuff that will be more likely to appear in the commissary over the next 3 days. This will take 1 to 2 days to appear. Move order. Log out. There we go. Cool. Can't go that way. Back in here we go. And I believe this is up. You, nope. You. Conference room. I'm thinking conference room up here. Oh, kitchen. I don't have that much food. Conference room, because this way I can access the antechamber and do. This at least increases the allowance. This way again. Ooh. Thank you for... Oh, no, wait. No, I haven't gone and turned off the power yet. Ah. Okay, so this will... Yep, there we go. I haven't got running shoes, which is why this is hurting so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm fine. It's up here. You. There we go. All of those are now unlocked. You. I'm just gonna hope that there's a key, that there's keys in here. No, but there's rerolls. That's excellent. What is the experiment? Letters from hallways. I need keys for the Great Hall. So let's go passageway. Not the one that was above you. Accidentally wasted a couple steps because I went for the wrong one. There we go. Open. No hallway. That's unfortunate. Vault though. Could get gems. No, coins. I'm gonna redraw though. Dark rooms, because item. You... I'm heading up. I'm going into the festival. You open? Yep. Salmon. Have not yet. I have an aquarium, don't I? I do have an aquarium. Yes, I do. So that's 30 steps. I'm now up to 53. Let's see. Up we go. Oh, I didn't even dig in here because I noticed all of that. Whoops. Um, let's see. Turnip. That's extra steps at least. There's 2 more dig spots over here. Coins. And old tin can. You hallways are now always unlocked. Please give me, which means that here is unlocked. You activate experiment. Huzzah. You the study. You painful piece of. Okay, so you face. What about the study? Study face ace. That's just information on that. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Hey Sappy, welcome in. Um, we are mid run. We have unlocked a few secrets, and we've got a whole heap more. Questions. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Ah. Some there was a new person in a chat earlier who said that I'd definitely missed the clue for the drawing room that isn't within the drawing room, and that it's in the study as well as another room. I asked them where the clue was if I had overlooked it. They only said the study, and they did say that it needs another room as well. So it's like, D8. Date. I know that. Wait, hang on. Date. Which dates? I know it's a date. But what date is it? Okay, we also have this one now, which was 03. Date. What date? Okay. This room. Likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is it possible? Set of two. Okay, off by Thursday. The date. What date is it referring to? I know it's a date. Each of the safes is a date. What dates? Actually, wait, I haven't tried 0401. Let's just try dates I have written off to the side here. 18, 11, enter. Nope. Let's shrink that down. You say overlay, new overlay. This is just this is just Obsidian, and I have it as transparent. That's my bad. Hmm. Hmm. I say I haven't played any of them. However, I am a sucker for Greek mythology, so Hades. Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, I know. I just it's very. I've been doing it because I kept forgetting. I made it transparent so that since I kept forgetting to minimize it, thus leaving it up over game for a bit. So yeah. Um. Yeah, that's the only reason it's this way now instead of the regular. What date? Start date. 07 11. Nope. 1107. No. 1193. Oh 0501 0105. Ah, I know the solution for this is absolutely a date. I just don't know what the date is. I have a magnifying glass where everything I can read. A, B, C, D. So that. No. Ah. Oh, I also just realized I should not have picked this room because it's completely locked off those three. Oh well, that's my fault. Well, let's go down then. Okay, let's see. I don't need security because I've already done that all through the Black Bridge. This triggers the experiment that's going on. Metal detector isn't picking up on anything. Gymnasium is turned off. So in we go. Sweet. Casino and there's a broken lever somewhere. 3 to no to you. Just regular slot machines there, but this broken handle. This is the one we need to get a broken handle for. Two free spins, yay! Ah, nothing. I made. I made double and a half of my money back. Oh, I don't get to spin again. Oh, how unfortunate. You. Oh boy. Casino machine's not good. Dig spots. Unlock the doors. Cause I got a kennel. Oh, and I left this open again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You because I have the money to be able to afford food now. Um, I can absolutely go and open up the room 46 again. Um, I'm gonna go to the Great Hall, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 away. Up through here. Nope. No way there. I also need to turn that back on, so I actually may keep going down. I have no keys. No. Start coming back on. Okay, let's go open up every single door in here and hopefully we get keys. Nope, got coins though. You. Lavatory does nothing. Redraw. Another drawing. Morning. No. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. So an additional 2 gems. I haven't actually done another look over of the morning room, so let's actually have a look. Could have also rerolled until I got another hallway, just to get that to trigger again. You. November 5th. November 5th. So 11th. The 5th of the 11th. Oh, coupon book. Been a while since I've seen this. Yep, and that's the end of this one, unless I make my way up to room 46. Which I could, but I'd rather get started on the next one now. Okay. Oh, which room did I just end in? I forgot I had monk. Um, 7. I should have gone for room 46. Anyways, allowance you. Then first. You. Hallway is good. Passageway is also good. I'm going passageway. It has plenty of options. You. Breaker box. Always gonna take breaker box. What do I want to have? We'll see when I get a what what outer room I wind up picking out of the two other options, or third. Great hallway. Whoops. Could go tomb again. Going tomb. Do I have to pull them all in this in the order again? No, I don't. Excellent. You count as a dead end. I now have a back way out of here. But this also means I can trigger the dead statue. Alone. Ah, that's what opens that up. Okay. What is the point of this section here being so open? Why? Boxes. I know you can get rid of boxes at some point. Nope, not here. It's over here. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. Do do do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. Da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. You. This is water level. Performance log. Already got that screenshot. You are ominous. Anything. That's the completed one. That's one of the ways to get things orientated properly. I don't believe there's anything there, but there might be. Question is how to get there. There I'm wanting to get, which means I want to get myself there. Get that there. Wait a minute. Okay, so that goes to there. I want to get from there to there, which means I need to get there first. Wait a minute, hang on. No, that's part of getting... No, I don't want to get there. That's the one that comes out and is a dead end. Because this is the one that I get to. Yeah, no, I can easily just get there. Because it is through here. Yeah. Okay. I think this may be my last one for the day as well, because my goodness, have I just gotten a wave of tiredness. Up with you. Do, 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 do. Okay, so now house. I need to get a terminal before I determine what it is, because I want to find out what sort of experiment I have first. Commissary. You do. Sleeping masks today. That's actually quite helpful. Running shoes also good. Sledgehammer and magnifying glass. Fantastic. All amazing items. Heck yeah. You. Boiler room also good. But, um, hmm. Yeah, let's go boiler room. While that opens up, let's see. You. Ooh. Ooh, this provides so many options. I can't afford it though. The alternative would be blinding myself to one of the options, but perpetuating the energy in the same way. Um, you know what? Let's take a leap of faith. You. No. Maybe I'll go with this one, because this one I at least know what it is and I know what I'm getting. Well, both of these get energy. This will be good because it gives me access to a terminal. I'm gonna go with it. experiment first. Um, let's see. I have the hammer, which means this is actually quite good. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, which is what I'm planning on doing a lot. Start experiment, enter. Let me get on the network. Remote terminal access, activate, security, yes. Keycard system, security level high, change offline mode to unlocked, back, exit. Okay, now we back. Oh, actually, I can do. Do this because I forgot what it is. Um, let's look at you and then come over here. Do this. Laboratory. Periodic table. Okay, so what was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push. TH. Push 3. Push 3 up. Off. After. NINE. Okay, so push 3 up after 9. Yep, no, can't do that again. Let's see. Down here to open up the breaker box and make things a whole lot safer to traverse. Adjusted security. So let's go here. Free. All green rooms are now free, and in which case I shall make you green. Cause I'm got the there is the shovel. Yay. Okay, so you more doors, more potential for security. Okay, that's one, and it's also so that's one chest in the front. Definitely seen that again. And I have the periodic table still up. Whoops. Digging. Why is it always a? Why am I always digging as it's approaching the ads? Specifically in the courtyard. Might be because I have so many courtyards. Actually, now that I think about it, I have quite a few. Dig. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Hallway. Garage keys. That's decent, but I want to do it higher up. Please, please have multiple doors. Oh, it goes up. Sweet. Except for that, I wanted it to go down. Oh well. That's just 4 rooms off. That's fine. Green is common. I want a lot of gems. Unusual and rare. That increases chances of security. That means, oh boy. Means that boiler room is currently the only option. More items. Dig. Because I just made a split-second decision that may have... Oh, no, wait. I still have aquarium here. Pebbles, nothing. Cool. Oh, and a key. Another courtyard. Courtyard. Do it. Ha ha ha. Ad starting in a minute. Everyone get ready to go stretch their legs and get themselves something to drink. Ah, it's a brick. Yes, you go up. I'm absolutely taking you, even if there's not that many gems in places to spread gems right now. Nail. Do, 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 do. Pause for that. Everyone get up and stretch. Get yourself something to drink. Hmm. If it's getting close to dinner time for you, get yourself something to eat as well. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. These are the options we are presented with. I think actually this is that's actually the only option we should be picking, because even considering, because it's the only one that allows us to keep going. We have no keys. Oh boy, this had better have multiple doorways. Nope. We need keys, but at least we're rich. We don't have a metal detector, so we need to check thoroughly for keys. So, can't go up. Coming down then, and hoping to get keys. Shoot. Actually, there should be at least a couple chests in the front entrance hall now. And we're needing to head down that way anyways to get into the boiler room. And here, how many? We have 2 keys. We have rerolls, we have coins, and we have 2 keys. Okay, that's good. That's a start. Now, let's change to there. See what options we get for powering things up this way. Ooh, dark room. Let's get it. And now let's go with re-enabled power to it. Same amount of steps either way since it's a grid. Have the magnifying glass. Let's darkroom gets power back. U. Okay, so back to darkroom, so we can keep climbing back up. Dark room's considered a red room. Okay, you over here. Oh, we have the key card now. Fun, I haven't seen you in so long. You're completely useless, this one. You. Ooh, watering can. Not what I was hoping to find in here, but still welcome. Actually, wait, no. Why was I hoping to find the... Actually, no. Casino. I don't have the casino, this one. Never mind. Haha. There was absolutely no reason to desire the... to desire the broken lever, since I can't even make a power hammer right now. Got plenty of gems, have the all that stuff. Let's backtrack now. I'll go up here. I don't have the kitchen, so I'm about to use the last one. You. Let's open you up first. Workshop. Because I could get a battery or a broken lever. I've got you. I'm gonna hold on to you and hope I find a battery. Because, yeah, I'd prefer to break down that wall while it's available. More options this way. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Keys. Go up. Yay, 4 rerolls. That's perfect. Please give me something. Bedroom could have a key, could not. Let's go. Hopefully it has an apple. Be unlocked. Dang it. Okay, hopefully the other conference room door is unlocked. Dang it. Okay, that's the end of the run then. Which is fortunate timing, since it's about dinner time for me. Oh my goodness, I just realized I have 109 gold. What the heck? If only I could get the freezer. Let's go back and let's go. Okay, where's labs? Laboratory is down here. Let's go to. Oh wait, I only have 18 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can get back to here and have an attempt at opening this door. I also have the shoes on, so some of that will be protected steps. If I'm lucky. Laboratory, coming over here, checking how many keys. Login. One song. Do 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 do. Mhm. Da da da. Do 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 do. Remote terminal access. Yes. Security, please. Yes. Enter. View estate inventory. There are 14 gems around the place. 25. The battery pack is somewhere. Okay. Where would it be? Where would it be? Okay. Okay. Where would the battery pack be in all of these rooms? I know it's not in here because I picked up the key card in here, and that's the item I would have. Archives maybe. Okay. I wish I had more steps in here. Is there a battery pack in here? No. No, there isn't. Okay. I don't move from here. I figure out where the next candidate for searching is. It's not in workshop, because that's where we got. That's where we got the broken lever. Right? Doesn't get items. Doesn't get it. Those sorts of items. Likely has a lot of gems. Probably not. Where would the power... Where would the battery be? Okay, let's have a look. It's not in here. Probably not in here. Thinking. Wouldn't be in the bedroom. Probably not here. Might be in the utility closet. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough steps. Unless I get real lucky with protections. No. Let's just try and find it. Nope, not in here. There's a gem over here. Glad that protected me there. I could go into foundation. That would... It's probably not in the pantry. No battery in here. Oh boy. No battery in here. It's not in. Day's over. Didn't find the battery. If I'd known the battery was there sooner. Oh well. You learn. You live. That was a weird one. Garden excavation site. Did a lot of digging, likely. I did not go out to get coins from the tomb as often as I could have. That's probably where most of that money was. But yeah, that's the end of day 62. Next stream will be day 63. Did I screenshot it? Yes, I did. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely need to rest a bit after the hecticness that was finding out the all that stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of their time zone. I hope to see you next week for streams. But if I don't see you, have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your month, because it's past the halfway point of the month, so can start saying that. But yeah, see you everyone. Bye.